Happy Sunday, everybody. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, mouse. Please work. Oh, man. Nothing like a little bit of technical difficulties. There we go. Alright. What does SiriBot have for us today? Hey, racing car! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I wanted to be a tailor, but you didn't suit the job. Oh. We've been waiting. Your message didn't go through? Oh, rip. Yeah, I didn't see a message. You've been here for 90 minutes. Well, you were a little bit early, Chris. Also, happy Sunday. Check the floor 3 practice floor. Okay. I'll check the floor 3 practice floor. Oh, nice. You finished 10. All right. Racing car TM number 1, just like I thought. Ooh. I mean, not perfect, but like much faster than the normal way for sure. Five seconds ahead. Hey, Art Cat, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Almost finished 11 a few times, but it's so damn hard. Yeah, it sure is. Why would we need a timer when we're watching racing cars world record floor 3? You did finish the rally car? Very nice. Congrats. Okay. Man, he must have been zooming. Hey, JD. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. We're checking out Racing Car's new world record. Okay, so it looks like he probably picked up some time over you here. Yeah, that was really smooth. Racing car is just gone. I mean, being perfectly honest, the ending was not that smooth from racing car. Like, obviously you pulled off the trick, but like, look at how much time society is picking up. You always miss that backflip, yeah. No, that was sick though. That was sick. GG. That's why you go for the cut. Exactly. No, it is cool having the record be the cut. He did. He did. Hey, Syra, happy Sunday. Say congrats to Racing Car. He got the world record on floor 3 with the cut. Very cool, though, racing car. You just saw GG. Yeah. I feel like that one is probably the most approachable cut, right? Especially since it's like right at the start of a floor. Wait, Gunna's from NA? He is. Holy cow. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones that would be realistic. Maybe the Tony skip on floor 4? Oh man, if you could get consistent at the jump up from the cone, I feel like the Clippinator skip would actually save a lot of time. I just feel like it's so hard to actually get that cone jump consistent. Just backing up and like driving straight up. But it could be another approachable one, you know? If you feel like putting yourself through a bunch of Tonys over and over. Although, here's the question, racing card. How far do you practice now? Is it just up to floor 3? Or are you good playing like floor 4 on checkpoint maps? Only floors you've completed 100 times. Okay. And how many times have you completed floor 4 now? Like, probably a dozen or so? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 22 completions of floor 4. Ad time, by the way. Oh, dang. Floor 1 and 2 feels so nice to drive now after spending 2 to 3 hours on the practice floor. Oh, floor 11 practice floor. Gotcha, yeah. You're back? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I think I was estimating that you'd probably finished it a dozen or so times, floor 4. And then you confirmed 22, so... It would be interesting if I was keeping track of how many times I've finished floors. Surely I've finished floor 4 more than 100 times. I am curious if I've had 100 floor 5 finishes, though. I'm not entirely sure about that. I think so, right? I'm used to getting like 4 or 5, maybe 6 a day now. Well, nowadays, floor 6 is very, very common. Hey, Ira, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Yeah, surely we've had over 100 floor 5 finishes as well. I mean, not that it matters for us, because we don't follow the same strict training rules as Racing Car. But we definitely haven't gotten 100 floor 6 completions. I think I've been to floor 7 maybe like a dozen or so times. Oh my god. I released too much. That feels bad. Ooh, I wonder... So, on the sector run on floor 2, have you tried going for this one, Racing Car? So, instead of doing like what we do, where we stop right here on the fish jump and like line it up and drive normally, they just kind of go direct. They just go from the fish jump straight into the next one. And I bet that would save a lot of time. Oh, did Schmaniel actually get the world record on the floor 2 practice floor? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Because I was thinking that some of the floor 2 stuff might actually be relatively approachable. But at the same time, I feel like you have to do like a 0 setup messy in order to get floor 2 world record. I mean, I'm going off this entirely based off of how good I've seen people play floor 2. I haven't actually watched the floor 2 record. But I definitely feel like at a high level, that's what people do. They just kind of go for it. Hey, Blade. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. I meant to thank people. Z-Boy, Zane Vadlin, Storm, and Skapar. They all followed while I was offline. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, absolutely. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hey, Pishti, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nah, you need to learn German. It's not a happy Sunday because you have to learn another language. Gotcha. Any progress on the PB so far? No. No progress so far. We had a couple of floor 7s, I believe. Yes, not yesterday. Friday, I decided to play a little bit after we finished the checkpoint floor practice. And we did have a couple of floor 7 attempts, but no floor 8s again. Yeah, if you do need help with German, you'll need to private message somebody. Whisper to them. Because it's an English-only chat here. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. Holy over 1K. This is the checkpoint floor, Grayfield. Also, happy Sunday. Oh, Zane, you got some competition, by the way. Oh, crap. What's up? Oh, I just had someone follow me whose name was Zane Vadlin. checkpoint map on Sunday. Yeah, that's what we've been doing on Sunday. Because I take a day off on Saturday, I've been doing essentially practice Sundays. So what I like to do is get up to and beat the floor that I'm currently stuck on. So right now we're stuck on floor 8. So we get up to beat floor 8 and then go back to the main map and get a floor 8 attempt is the idea. Not sure how realistic that is, but oh geez, that was weird. Or just finish the first seconds of this stream. I don't know. What are you talking about, racing car? Maybe just do floor 9 on the main map. Yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea. We do want to get to floor 9 on the main map. Oh yeah. Zane. Racing car ended up getting the run on the floor 3 practice floor. So you gotta check that out sometime. We watched it earlier, but no, it was pretty sick. Oof. You can't spec records? What? Wait, you're not allowed to I don't have gold medal. Hey, Derp. Happy Sunday. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't think you need a record to spec, right? Because I haven't finished the map at all. Thank you. No, I haven't finished the map at all, and I was able to spec him. Yeah, I think on Checkpoint Sundays, I am going to practice this. Not Checkpoint Sundays, just practice Sundays. Yeah, that's a little bit what I was saying, too. Nice cut, but when we looked at like how far ahead he was of the record, -2 seconds is huge, but like that record was fighting for it. Do I know Spike? Doesn't sound familiar. Why, Syra? Should I? No run that doesn't have a mistake on floor 3. Ain't no robot, yeah. Fair enough. You don't think you can beat your run normal way, which is nice? Yeah, I think the normal way record before was pretty clean. So you'd have to do like really well normal way, right? Man, floor 4 is kind of beating me up today. I guess that's why we have warm-ups like this. Trackmania streamer, but anyway, he built a map, got cutted, got world record, fixed it, new cut was found, also got world record, fixed the fixed version, cut still doable, got world record. Very nice. Oh, that is so funny. It was a cooked run, but then racing car got this run. No, that is really cool though. Using one of the sector cuts to get a record. Oh god. The cut the sector run does is slower than what you got? Really? Oh, because 100% ice. Okay. I mean, I guess if there was no floor 4 and the sector run was trying to do that cut. Yeah. Okay. No, that's cool. That is really cool. I didn't even think about that. Which is dumb, because I should have thought about it 100%. We've talked about this before, but... No, that's really cool. Not only did you get a cut, which looked like this, like a scuffed version of the cut was more optimal. Which means it's going to be even harder for someone to get lucky on that and get the same kind of cut. It's the most insane cut of Deep Dip 2. I don't know. I still think the cut that cuts an entire floor out of the map is probably oh, that's been done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I thought you were just saying overall, and I'm like, I don't know if we watched the same sector run then. Wait until someone pulls off the floor 2 wood grip. Yeah, but Zane, you did it on the like a replay editor or checkpoint map, right? It would be kind of insane pulling off the wood grip on like a real run. Tried it for 10 minutes and you're clueless. Yeah, I was about the same thing, I think. I tried it for a while and it just did not work. Just picture the video. Very few people believed in his project, but then Fachugalu got this run. Very few people, including him, gotta say. No, that would be really sick. Finally, jeez. That took way too long. Yeah, hopefully I do it in a timely enough manner. That's the main thing, right? Like, if Deep Dip 3 comes out, I mean, it'll still be a huge accomplishment. But, like, I think doing it within a year would be a really good thing. If I can finish it before this upcoming June, That would be optimal. Ding. The more hours I spend, the more hype it is. I guess that's true. I mean, we're coming up on the 1,000-hour mark. Nice. Man. Floor 2, or sorry, floor 4 kind of kicked my butt, and then then we get floor 5, just so easy. So easy and so forgiving. I'm so glad floor 5 is here, though. The reprieve after floor 4 is so nice. Imagine if you had to go straight into floor 6 after floor 4. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that is so nice. I don't even really watch my speed anymore on that one. I used to like stare at my speedometer and make sure I was going like 90 to 100 or something. Floor 11. Oh no. You know what's really scary though? Floor 11's not that far away relative. Oh god. Oh god. You're back to practicing it? Well, good luck, Chris. But yeah, we're currently on floor 8, right? Like halfway through. Once we clear that, we have to practice floor 9. Once we clear 9, we practice 10. And then it's 11. Then we have 11 to do. Which is just wild to me. Did you miss anything from yesterday? Not from me, really. I mean, obviously yesterday for me was Saturday, and I don't stream Saturdays. Racing car got a world record, though. $11 to spare soon. Yeah. Don't remind me. About to hunt khaki. Nice. Oh yeah, thank you, Syra. There's so much stuff to unturtle off of here, so I wasn't that nervous. Just imagine bonking a wall for 6 hours straight and wanting to get a good run when you actually get it. Yeah. You've never been able to do that? I don't know. I think once you get good at floor 8, you probably would be able to. I turned into infamous OSR as PKer Galufaju and streams on Kick. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? No, no, no. I'm like the opposite of a PKer. Is exactly what an infamous PKer would say. No, I have been playing a lot of the leagues, though. So much fun. Ding. Yeah, I think the turn left strat is the way to go. No, leagues. Leagues. There's a temporary RuneScape game mode called Leagues. Accelerated XP raids, better boosted drop rates! Not even close, really, like. A super easy save if we're being realistic. Oh my god. That was so scary. Hey, Tissue, happy Sunday. Wet Wheels turtle save, what a god. Yeah, that one I will say, I am not used to Wet Wheels turtling. So, a tad lucky on that one. Man. Well, that's not how I expected to fail the dirt wall ride. No one's used to that, yeah. Just wait until they make a Wet Wheels turtle trial map. Now there's an idea. A terrible idea. I am the king of terrible mapping ideas. If there's an underwater floor on Deep Dip 3, you're not playing. What if it's just an underwater floor and you don't have to turtle on it? Actually, wait. If it's underwater, you literally can't. Ding. Hey, Dob. Happy Sunday. There we go. Stream died on your end. I'm pretty sure it's fine, right? Okay, good, good, good. But yeah, welcome in. What a save. Hydrate, Pishti? You got it. Gotta remind me what we're aiming for. Nope. Oh my god. That was almost dumb. That was almost very dumb. Quack. Okay, remind me I'm pretty sure this is first try floor 6. I don't think I've respawned on floor 6 yet. How do you get points? You thought it was channel points. Those points are not channel points. Those are stream elements points, Kishu. Did someone say gamble all? Now please one-shot floor 7. That's the hope, isn't it? Oh. Holy. Whew. Oh, that should be good. That looks really nice. Oh, God, no. Okay, savable. Okay. No floor 7 one-shot. Oh, man. Alright, let's get a cleaner one here this time. Very nice. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Let's go. No! This is a precarious position that we make our way out of. Okay. I hate that plastic bounce so much. I don't know what the setup is for it. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, man. There is no quicker way to jinx me than to say saved. Man, what was that? Wait. Art Cat, you've been here this whole time and didn't realize there were checkpoints here? Playing with fire, huh, Dob? You've been lurking. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I just was not expecting that fail. What can I say? Oh, man. I was like, oh, it's beautiful. We turned left. Nope. Gotta go. Saved. Alright. Have a good one, Dob. Oh, man. Saved, he says. Coming along nicely. Very nice. Can't wait to see it. Oh, that should be good. Help my brain to Deutsch, please. Easy, 2 out of 2. What if I aim for the green? Bing. Okay. Fachu when floor 16. When floor 16, you say? April? I think that was when we were saying floor 16, right? That was the random date that I pulled out of my butt. I think I had said April 22nd, 2025. Mark your calendars, everyone. What if you don't reach floor 16 until April? I mean, we got the whole month at that point, right? Surely if we reach floor 16 in April, there's no way it takes us more than a month to beat the map. Surely. Also, we did it. 40-minute floor 7 isn't actually that bad for me. Sorry, 40-minute floor 8, not floor 7. I meant beating floor 7. Yeah. No, you're right. What's my PB in many checkpoints and checkpoint per floor? Many checkpoints, my PB is like 125-ish to the last checkpoint. Checkpoint per floor, my PB is the quarter pipe jump on floor 9. Okay. Got our wobble. Thank God. I've been here on the main map. Oh, how I've grown. Yeah. Time to change title to Pro versus Deep Dip 2. Yeah, that was an easy save. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If we're on the turtle floor and we can't do that save, then like, what are we really doing, right? Let's go for a second round. Wants to play it cooler and riskier. That's me. Cool and risky. Wait a second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we just one-shot floor 8? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I am gonna not do this direct. I feel like it's kind of a weird angle. All right, we make the save. Holy. Oh, God. Not a bad fall, to be fair. Certainly, it could have been worse. Is it fair to continue going from here? We did fall a whole floor. Well, at the very least, it's a little bit more floor 8 practice, right? Okay. There we go. Floor 10 when? Well, floor 9 when? Floor 9 when? That's my counterpoint. Ugh. Man. We did not take that long to get floor 7. Or to beat floor 7. And then we one-shot floor 8. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, though, that, like, we get bleb jump, we kind of just win floor 8. Hmm? Oh, hydrate, yeah. But yeah, I think if we get a PB, we get floor 9. That's the main thing. Because right now, that's where our PB stands. Bleb jump. Oh, crap. Whatever. Should you make him hydrate 40? I hope you know you can only make me hydrate 5 times. I limited it to 5 per person so that at least 4 people can make me hydrate in a stream. Don't want people hogging all the fun. Else this is gonna be a toilet stream, yeah. If you want chair stream, I guess that's one way to do it, but... No. 20 hydrates I don't think is gonna make me, have to pee constantly. Man, guys. After one-shotting floor 8, I just have to say, floor 0 is hard. But I swear, once we beat floor 0 again, the rest of the floors better be ready. Because we're coming for you, floor 9. It is kind of wacky that I still do the pillar beam, the beam smack on the beginning of floor 8. For the longest time, I was like, I'm gonna learn how to turtle the other way once we get to floor 8. And then I just never did. I kind of want a Medichan. Holy cow! Did you just see that speed? We had over 200 speed going into that jump. First time? I don't know. Maybe? To be honest, I don't know why I was looking at my speed there. Maybe it's because I felt like it was faster, but I stopped paying attention to my speed on the ice slide like a long time ago. Oh, rip. Man. I never know what the best strat for that is. It always makes me nervous trying to turtle in the direction of the gap, or of the edge. But also I'm just so bad at backwards turtling. You leave the chat now and put the stream on the big screen. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chris. Man. Monday tomorrow. I feel bad for people who aren't me. Gonna work on desert discovery now. Same goal, or are you trying to beat the other guy? Monday equals payday. I guess that makes it better, doesn't it? You don't work, so you just get to enjoy the money. I guess that makes it even better. But if you don't work Mondays, then it just makes a different day of the week. That worst day of the week for you. Boo, Monday. Very eager to sleep so you can travel forward in time to a full bank account. I feel like the only thing I ever cared about was that there was enough money in my bank account. So most of the, I feel like I've spent most of my life just not worrying about my bank at all. Definitely feel like there's a lot of people that are like, no, I need more. But I just don't have expensive hobbies. Although gaming has become a more and more expensive hobby, I feel like, as time goes on. Now that we're... I don't know. I feel like we're kind of socially, like, conditioned by our peers to play, like, every new game that comes out. I'm definitely not in that boat, though. I'm very often in the camp of pick a game and play it for hundreds of hours. Arcat's at 1 out of 25 now. Will you be able to get 25 out of 25 by the end of the stream? It kind of feels like he hunted the desert car ones less. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just my impression based off of already getting a second lead on 01. That's good. No one deserves desert car. Yeah, I still haven't played desert car since it's not on Deep Dip. Oh, it's a different guy. But it's still all just one guy again. Okay. Man. That was wild. Somehow, we landed in the right spot, in the right speed, with wet, icy tires straight up. Like, what? Wacky save. That barely lost us any time, but lose us time it inevitably did. Nice. Dang. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes, but this one feels like it's gonna be easy unless this guy, like, just really liked the harder ones. Maybe the earlier Desert Discovery maps were more boring, and therefore less hunted. Crap. Fantastic. Okay, I know it's jumping off to the left, right? Yeah, just a tad left. Whoops. Oh, I always... Man. I always shoot off too far there. Nice. Holy cow, you beat him by almost 5 seconds on the first run? That's crazy. Okay, here's the question, though. What medal are these? Like, are you actually getting a gold medal or something? Or an author medal. Like... Or are you just beating this guy and it's like, nice, I got a better bronze medal. You've AT'd all of them so far? Okay, cool. Hey, Walligan, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Art Cat out here destroying some 8-year-old's campaign records. I mean, maybe. Can neither confirm nor deny. I have to imagine that the other guy didn't get AT with a 5-second time loss, though. Kinda crazy that was your region's best up until now. On track 3. Ding, ding, sploosh. Good, dry tires. Good. Oh, geez, that was a bit of a clincher there. I was fully expecting that to dead turtle. I wanted to go another lap around, and then I misplayed. Minus 14 seconds. Yeah. Something tells me these were not the most hunted desert records. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but minus 14 seems, bit lackluster on their part. Hey, Jonah. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's the dipping going? Ooh, Talo. Okay. Whoops. One sec. My toes are cold. No dipping since you finned Bennett Foddy the second time, but you are going for sub 30. Very nice. Yeah, from what it sounded like, that seems very achievable. You got this. Are you taking a break, or are you just going right back in? Going right in, took a couple day break. Okay, cool. Is it a coincidence that Ice Slide and Devil have the same vowels? I think not. Now we're back again. Let's go. Ooh. Civil and peaceful protest. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, that sounds not great then. Also, welcome in. Happy Sunday, Luli. Might just go and AT all the desert maps. Well, good luck. I imagine they probably get harder as time goes on, right? But you got this. All right. What say we go up to floor 5? Oof. Huh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Can't shamelessly steal my ice slide line if I don't hit it. To be fair, sounds like a good strategy. So what's going on? Why are people protesting? I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's a bit of a downer subject, it sounds like, and I would much rather talk about something like Trackmania, but... Interesting. Whoops. Man. Turns out ice sliding while reading chat is kind of hard. There we go. I feel like systemic violence is from the system, though, right? If this is just, like, people claiming to be protesting violently, don't know if that really qualifies. I don't know, though. I'm no expert. Anyway, Trackmania, the weather, TV shows, literally anything that isn't super depressing. Anyone. JD, help me! Oh god, what happened, Jonah? What did you do? You hit the roof. Oh, rip. Okay. Oh, man. There was a Pokemon regional tournament thing finishing earlier today. Oh. I wonder if the VGC is going to get more popular now that that app is out. I mean, not gonna lie, that app is just a pack opening simulator for me. I don't really initiate in the battling portion of it very much, but like, it exists. I imagine some people are probably invested in the battling. Made you download the Pokemon Showdown app. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and you only do like quests and stuff just to get cards. Yeah. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like far more cancerous than Pokemon, though. Actually, no, they're kind of cancer in different ways, I would say. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. No, I would say, with Yu-Gi-Oh!, I feel like if you're not winning on turn 1, you're playing the game wrong. But with Pokemon, if you're not getting lucky with coin flips, you're playing the game wrong. So they're both awful gameplay loops, but in very different ways. Yeah, I don't really know competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Or competitive Pokemon, so I can't really compare it. All I know is, like, what I have casually seen around, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, first turn kills. The fact that, like, hand traps are very necessary is kind of crazy to me. You remember your first game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in middle school? I feel like everyone that I would play with just followed, like, anime rules. Because that's where we all knew the game from. So I think nobody actually knew what the real rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Were. GOAT format? Or no, goat format's like old, right? Just like the first couple releases or something. No, that sounds insane though. Banless Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become kind of synonymous with bans. Year younger than you, and you brought Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Had like 2 full decks and taught you how to play. No, that sounds really cool. I feel like for me, that was Magic. We'd always have the Magic players coming into school with multiple decks worth of cards, trying to get other people into Magic. Which, to be fair, I had a lot of fun doing that. I think I played like a fairy deck or something. Love that kid. You were really close after that. He was a quiet kid, but you being a full extrovert got him to do a lot of fun stuff. That's cool. Not even close. Let's go. Oh yeah. This was kind of a fast floor 5, right? Like 9:30 or something. Oh god. That felt like it should have worked. A little bit of scam. Cool. I feel like it's such a crazy thing that coming out has to be like a thing. Ding. It would be so interesting to me if at some point people just discovered their sexuality and people came out like it's straight. Because at the beginning, like, when you're a child and you're just like, oh, people are icky or something, you don't really have like that sexual attraction. Yeah, I don't know. Could have been more supportive than okay and. I don't know. I feel like that's a kind of a good response. Like the warranted response. I mean, maybe back then, not as much, but like, I feel like treating the person like they're just a normal person and being like, oh, okay, cool. Because they are just a normal person is the correct thing to do, right? Ding. You're getting pissed that you weren't the first one. Well, rip. Mmm. Cake, yum. What kind of cake, Jonah? Apple cake. I don't know if I've ever had an apple cake. Apple pie obviously is a thing, but like... Apple cake, though. Does it have a crust? Fuck. Oh, that's awful. Oh, so it's like a cobbler or something? A strudel? What's a strudel? All right. And that is precisely why I only feel relieved at floor 5 once I'm done with that jump. No dough. Kind of like mashed apples, but like a cake. I don't know. When I think of a cake, I think of like flour, sugar, other ingredients. Like usually milk. Flour, sugar, milk, other ingredients. That's kind of what constitutes like a cake for me. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like. In Denmark, you call it apple cake, so it's a cake. Okay. Fair enough. Bing, bing, sploosh. Ugh. Come on, guys. Just say banana then, Luli. Jesus fuck. Okay, you too, Jonah. No, it's only fair. You did say sorry, but like, you guys know. You guys know. No. No joining in. There's literally an English tag. You've been here for a long time. You know I don't like having random other languages spammed in chat. Man. You see, I don't understand that. If you know that we're an English chat here, because you're a long-standing chatter. We've had this conversation so many times. And then you feel the need to type banana in a weird language that I don't recognize, like non-Latin characters. I don't know what you're expecting. Just say banana. Like, whatever. Wait. Artcat, are you saying you beat that time by 59 seconds? Almost a minute off of the other person's time? That's wild. How long was the map? Yeah, that's a question that I want to know, too. Like, what was your time? Because you got AT. 1 minute, 2 lap circuit. Yours was a 52.25. Dang. So what you're telling me is that you lapped this guy? Oh, I thought you were... I assumed that you stopped doing that because you were saying that you were getting AT on all of them. You're doubling down on the 8-year-old theory. So true. I mean, or they're just not good at Desert Car and didn't really feel like trying that much. They might have just been like, oh, I hate Desert Car. I'm just going to play through each map once. You like my stream? Thank you, Julian. Alright, what was nice, Zane? You like my stream too? Thank you. I'm gonna hold off on your hydrate for a second here. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have. What? Okay. Well, not sure what I was supposed to do about that one. Oh, God. I literally held off on the hydrate because I didn't want to pause on Tony, since normally that gives me problems. Should have paused for the hydrate. So Artcat, have you just been beating these all first try? Oh. Maybe not, because I feel like a lot of the times when you beat them first try, you say first run. But at the same time, you've been stripping it down to just the number, 12 out of 15. You want a re-verdict? What are you talking about? Is that Jonah again? I kind of feel like it's probably Jonah again. Hey, Ussie. How's the hunt been? Been away for a couple weeks? It's been going really well. Yeah, the hunt has been going really well. We made it to the bleb jump on floor 8 the other day. Spent 6 minutes of your time out for this. It's not really a thing that you get to reconsider. You got timed out because you've been here, you know it's an English stream, and you chose to type in non-Latin characters. Like, what if we turn the stream Danish? Then everybody's gonna get banned because it's not a Danish stream. Don't make me babysit you, please. No. Stop trying to be technical. English. Oh, damn! Would you look at that? You're about to get timed out by girlfriend. On the second account. Do it a third time and we're banning you. Yeah, I don't care. I ask you to not do something and then you do it anyway. Stop. Not been away doing anything fun. Turns out Virtual's chat can't take a joke and you got a ban. Oh, rip. How do you do that on a keyboard? Are you talking about the characters? I assume he might have like a special keyboard. Or I know you can do like Alt followed by numeric numbers, like numeric keys to do like Unicode. Yeah, Danish keyboards have those. That makes sense. No, that's what I was thinking originally, but never seen a Danish keyboard. Times it would come in handy for searching for stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't use them when talking in English, clearly. Girlfriend heard me in the other room and came to help. Yeah. Been here for 15 minutes. Did I see the Deep Dip 1 segmented run? Yes, indeed. I saw it when Schmaniel uploaded it. Like, almost a month ago now, I think? It's been a little while. Virtual just did a reaction to it, like, yesterday, right? I got to hear about that a couple days ago because of Dobsonian. Dob was very upset. Reasonably so. A-A-A-E-O-E. Okay. Yeah, but we don't use those letters in our words, so it makes sense. Your keyboard has all these. Well, just don't use them. There's no words that you could possibly need to use in this chat that have those characters in them. So, God, I really wish that I just never had to have this conversation again. Just handy for Googling stuff sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've never had to Google anything with those, but I'm an English, like, only English speaker, so. Understandable, though. Swing. Forgot that was a rule. Sure. Let's just move on. Auto times out non-English characters? Maybe. Let's talk about soup. What's everyone's favorite kind? Zane's is spicy. Found your khaki map for next year? Also, welcome back, Fred. Yours is crispy. Maybe not for 10 whole minutes auto timeout. I don't know. I feel like if people have been here long enough where they know it's a rule, 10 minutes is a fair enough auto timeout. Well, I guess that's the thing. With auto timeout, it would do it regardless of how long they've been here. It would have no way of knowing, like, how severe the punishment should be. Soup is horrible, tastes great, but you become hungry again after 2 to 3 hours. I mean, that's true, but I still like soup. Miso soup on top. Miso soup's pretty good, yeah. No, Olive Garden has this, like, it's literally, like, the name of it is, if you translate it into English, is literally just Italian soup. But it's got, like, sausage and potatoes in it. Oh, so good. Add a bit of cheese to your soup. It's going to not only taste better, but it's going to be 3 times more filling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think adding cheese to the soup will necessarily help the fact that it's just going to make you hungry a couple hours later. Loaded baked potato soup. Oh, yes. Enough said. Tomato soup. Ooh. I really like tomato soup with grilled cheese. That's kind of classic. No, there used to be a, I used to work by a teriyaki place, and they had unlimited miso, like, when you ordered there. So good. They just had like a self-serve pot of miso soup in there. That was definitely my go-to lunch spot when I was working in that place. Oh man, my grandma made like the best homemade chicken noodle though. Oh god. Oh my god, too far left. What am I doing? Back to floor 2. Yeet. You don't know about y'all, but you have some smoked fish. Tomorrow you're gonna warp some potatoes, wrap some potatoes in tin foil. Dyslexia. Chuck them in the fireplace and cook on coal and have potatoes and fish. That actually sounds really good. You guys suck, you're really hungry now, yeah. I really love leftover pizza. You just ate? Oh, man. No, leftover pizza is pretty good. I mean, pizza in general is pretty good, but, like, I kind of like pizza at basically any temperature. It's kind of weird. Most foods I like either want it hot or cold, however you serve it. Maybe room temperature, it's just like a sandwich. But cold pizza, hot pizza, like warm pizza. Oh dang, Julian. I thought that you followed already, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Pizza ice cream. There's an idea, Bonky. Also, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Green bread. What is green bread? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Bonky. Yeah, that is what I was wondering. Any pizza with spicy stuff on it is great cold. I had a pizza with spicy marinara sauce the other day. That was really good. You're obsessed with cheese? You think you get it from your blood because both your parents grew up in communist times when they both had a cow secretly hidden from the police and had a ton of cheese growing up. Maybe, or maybe you just like cheese. Moldy bread. Oh, God. That sounds awful. No, you know another thing that's kind of weird that I really like? I really like a frozen PB&J. Yeah, I feel like usually my bread, if it gets moldy, it's like white and black, not green. You thought you were followed too, yeah. Well, it happens. Better late than never. Bright green moldy bread too. Man. I'm happy to be in a position where I've never had to eat that. What did Jonah do to get timed out on 2 accounts? Jonah decided to speak in other languages. Decided to make a second account just to speak in a different language again. But yeah, frozen PB&J though. The peanut butter turns like rock solid. So it's like eating a candy bar made out of entirely peanut butter. And then the jelly doesn't freeze at the same temperature. So the jelly is still liquidy. And then the bread is still usually pretty soft around it. So you get this like soft, hard, wet kind of thing. You think it's fair enough? Yeah, absolutely. Them's be the rules. That sounds awful, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it is, but I like it. Taking a bite out of like crunchy peanut butter with some sweet jelly in the middle. Honestly, it would probably be about the same if the bread wasn't there. Frozen PB&J is what you'd expect someone who likes ice and Trackmania to eat. Fair enough. Peanut butter and jam is something you've never had. Sounds weird to a Scottish person. I mean, I think it's weird that, if you speak German in stream, do you get timed out? Yes. It's an English stream. If you speak a different language, that's a timeout. Unfortunately, it is just English. I want to be able to understand the thing in my chat. I think that's understandable, being able to read and understand the things that are being said to me. But yeah, the weird thing to me isn't necessarily the fact that peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and jam isn't weird. Cheese and jam. That sounds weird to me. Should have followed. Oh, God! No, the weird thing was that, like, I've heard people eat chocolate-covered bacon. And that's kind of the same thing, where it's a salty kind of thing with a sweet thing. So it should be like, oh yeah, of course that would taste good. But that sounds so weird to me. You know what mundane food you like? Cut up some bread in small cubes, put a bunch of whatever seasoning you want on it, squirt some lemon on it. Chuck them. Do you mean a pan with a bit of butter? So, basically, like, croutons? Those do sound pretty good, though. That's what you eat instead of popcorn. Yeah, fair enough. Did that a while ago, yeah. Also a cheese and jam enjoyer, very Scandinavian. Yeah, that sounds so weird. But, I don't know. I'd probably try it. I try to avoid eating cheese when I can, even though I definitely don't do a good job of it. Love cheese. Eat it every opportunity I get. I probably shouldn't, though. Lemon is your own thing. You put it on everything. Yeah. Good with soup, the croutons. Yeah. Well, maybe. I feel like croutons, I like the crunchy aspect of them. And I feel like if you put them on soup, they would get soggy, right? Oh, God. man. We had that ridiculously good run. Not ridiculously good. It was moderately good. Not a lot of attempts on floor 7. One-shot floor 8. One-shot floor 6. And now we're just kind of flailing. Floor 4 and 5 are hard, I guess. You have a soup named Gufta. Word doesn't mean anything, which is just a basic soup with meatballs. Meatballs have rice in it? Huh. Rice meatballs sound kind of good. Only add a couple of things at a time as you're eating. Okay. So it's kind of... I think we do the same thing with like saltine crackers. I especially know like people do that with like clam chowder. They eat a chowder and they add like saltine crackers for texture. I'm not a big fan of that myself, so I don't think I would like it, but I can definitely understand it. I see where you're coming from there. Bing. Oh, jeez. Grandma cooking secret exposed time. Ding, ding, sploosh. Yeah, one of my grandma's cooking secrets. I was saying she made that like really good homemade chicken noodle soup. She would just buy the noodles frozen from the store. Apparently that was the way to do it. Like she had made the homemade noodles before, but like the thick frozen ones from the store were the best ones. Man, now I'm kind of craving some of that homemade chicken noodle. Gonna make some right now. Ooh. Oh, jeez. After cutting the potatoes, she puts some corn flour and mixes it well, because apparently it helps it cook evenly on the inside too. Ooh. That is kind of interesting, because I feel like a lot of the times with potatoes, they're like soft on the inside and crunchy on the outside. Oh, crap. Your grandma owns a restaurant, has been working in the kitchen for most of her life. She knows a thing or two. Fair enough. Oh my god, that was risky. Get soft on the inside. Level of cooked faster so she can get the clients to get their food quicker. Nice. Seems better than Fryer Grace too. Alright. Pretty please, with sugar on top, can we get to floor 6? Oh, man. Used to having people clean up after when she cooks. That's kind of an interesting thing. I feel like whenever I've cooked, I've had to, like, clean up after myself, you know? Very cookie, though. Your mom hates. Oh, okay. That... I missed that message, so... I was like, 'cause what? Your favorite secret your grand taught you is to add celery salt to cheese sauce to enhance the cheese flavor. English mustard works as well. I don't think I've ever heard of celery salt. When you're a chef, you don't care if you're clean it or not because you got cooks for that. Man, I would hate to be one of those underling chefs that just has to clean up after the head chef. Like, how demeaning. Especially if you went to like a culinary school. You're like, yeah, I went to school, now I'm a professional, like, janitor, basically. Dang, our cat, you are finishing those so quick. But you got tired of going for ATs then? I mean, fair enough. A lot of people don't like Desert Car. You'll have to let me know after you get 25 out of 25 how you feel about Desert Car now, though. Like, did it improve your feeling of it? Playing maps that were specifically designed for it. There's this saying here that goes, the best kind of knowledge is stolen knowledge. It means you learn from watching someone do something on a higher level of understanding, and then what they may have willingly have taught you. Okay. Gotcha. So the saying literally means instead of being told to do something, like watching somebody who doesn't realize and learning from that is better. I mean, it makes sense because a lot of the times people aren't necessarily able to perfectly articulate what they mean. Someone can be like a really good chef, for instance, and a terrible teacher. And you'd learn a lot better just from like watching and taking notes and figuring out exactly what they're doing. I like that saying though. It means Julian's either playing on console or not using the Dips++ plugin. ATs are virtually impossible because it's easy completion, but no Antigua players have done 11 to 25 until you. Oh, that's why you haven't been giving a time, because you're the first person. You're the first person to have completed them in your region. That's kind of wild. Mostly meant that people aren't willing to teach people who might rival them in the future. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. But I guess once you get to the higher level of things, maybe, but I don't know. There's a different kind of, not really a saying, but like when I was doing martial arts actively, one of the things that my sensei taught me was that like the best way to learn something new is to teach the thing. So if you wanted to learn something well, teaching it was the best way to learn it. Because then you'll get asked questions that you might never have thought about when learning the thing yourself. And then you have to like critically think about it and be like, oh, of course this is the answer. And you get a deeper understanding of it. So I kind of get it, but like, I don't know. I feel like teaching and spreading knowledge is the way that everyone learns. Like everyone grows as a whole. That's how you learned, watched and asked a hell of a lot of questions. You used to work as a chef, but you don't do that anymore. Hours are hectic and very unsociable, so you had to switch up. Yeah. I feel like I've never worked as a chef. I've worked in like fast food, but that's definitely not the same thing. It feels hectic, though, from what I've heard. But it's kind of crazy to me, like the kind of like weird, hectic jobs that people take because they're passionate. I wish that I could be like that for maybe not like food, but I don't know, the idea that you love making food so much that you take a job that you hate just so you can do it is wild. I'm very jealous of that mindset. That's a conclusion you came up with in school. You used to teach people the same thing the teacher taught the class on a deeper level because you would also understand it even better. Yeah. Your class was thankful. Yeah. I mean, it is just such a good learning technique. But you have to have a fundamental understanding of it first, I would say. If you try to teach somebody something that you don't know very well, it's just not going to work very well. I mean, it still will help, though. Because they will ask you a question, and if you don't know the answer, then you're like, oh, let me figure that out. And then you learn something. Oh. Alright. I'll look. I normally hate stopping here, but... Oh, rip. Yeah, that's a... Sucks to dead turtle there. Might go into an academy for like a military, not the military navy. Ports and transport stuff. Okay. Ooh. Nice. 6 times in a row. Rip. you're not a good teacher. You can answer questions or help find the answer, but actually teaching, useless. I don't know. I feel like being able to find the answer is a really good teaching ability. If you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough. I guess that's true. I feel like that's the thing that probably makes a lot of people hate math. A lot of the times I feel like math gets explained in a way where it just feels complicated, where it's actually relatively like simple. It just depends on... Actually, I'm not gonna down talk teachers, because a lot of people learn in a lot of different ways, and when a teacher is trying to teach something, they have to try to teach in the most generic way possible to hopefully allow the most people to learn. It's a tough job. It's much easier to be a one-on-one tutor with somebody, because then you just like learn how they learn. Gotta go. Need sleep for exams tomorrow. Good luck with your exams. What's up? Have a good sleep. Your mom said you should really not, in a really not serious way that you thought about, might be a bad idea. No idea what you're saying, Luli. Oh. You really like math? That makes sense. I agree. I'm the same way. All about simplifying to the most basic levels so that you can apply in situations where they get technical. Yeah. Basically, yeah. English language, even though it's your first and only language, still boggles you. I kind of feel the same way. Especially the fact that English is just constantly evolving. And you just get like new slang that you've never heard before all the time. You feel like you're fluent one day, and then all of a sudden people are talking about Riz. And you're like, what the hell are we talking about? That's why to prove a theory correct, you need to do really complex stuff, but end up with a simple formula. I don't know. There are some ways to prove things that aren't that complex. Proving something by contradiction is like a really simple way of like wrapping your head around a proof. But you're right. Usually proofs are much more strenuous than just being able to use it. Back and you left an art cat was just starting and got 1 out of 25. Yeah. The last like 10 or so, 15 or something. I don't remember exactly how many art cat said. I'm not gonna say don't count, but are a little bit on the weird side because nobody has finished them in, what was it, Antigua? So if you're the first person to ever finish a map in your region, then you instantly get first. As soon as you just finish the map. Oh, someone has finished 25? Okay. I thought you were saying that nobody had finished, like... Oh, someone's finished 25, like the map 25. My brain immediately went to saying someone finished all 25. But no, someone finished map 25. Gotcha. Silent letters, exceptions to the rule, like I before E except after C. Why? Yeah. You don't know what everyone's complaining about. English isn't hard. I mean, it's got a lot of obtuse, like, random rules that... And, like, I think the biggest thing is spellings that just don't make sense. Like, who would ever be able to guess what the spelling for baloney is? absolutely nonsense word. Why does PH make a F sound? Just use F. Exactly. Blame the German, French, and Latin. Yeah. You're also on the English Isn't Hard squad? I mean, I'm on the learning a first language isn't hard squad, but I don't know. There's this whole thing, like, whatever language you learn first, if it's really relatively common, like, not common, closely related to the language you're trying to learn, it just becomes easier. So if someone were to go from, like, I don't know, English to Spanish, English to French, English to German, or vice versa. Oh, God. Why am I failing easy things on 5 so much today? This is rough. Hardest and most complex language. I mean, the one upside that we have is, like, if you want to write something in English and just sound it out, you might spell it wrong, but at least you can write something that's phonetically the same. Can't say the same thing about Chinese. So there are levels of complexity. I definitely feel like Chinese is a harder language overall to learn if you're learning it, like, both spoken and written. But I don't know. Maybe as your first language, it wouldn't be that hard. The fact that I don't know about Chinese, but in Japan, like, kids are learning kanji throughout their entire school system. We learn to write in, like, first grade or something, and then we're just done with that. We know how to write at that point. So, yeah, I don't know. 25 out of 25. Good job, Arcat. It's not even the rule. It's that, but only when it comes after an E sound. And even then there's exceptions like weird. Yeah, exactly. So many exceptions. You're not biting that bait. Too late, I already did. I mean, sure, there's a lot of inconsistencies in English. That's, I think, the thing that makes English hard. The amount of things that we're just not consistent on. But, like, if you want to want spelling that makes sense, come to Georgia. Speaking of things that make sense, look at the spelling of Georgia. 33 letters for every sound you make. Whole speaking, and every word is spelled exactly the sounds with the exception of accents, because you don't just change the word because of your accent still can make it make sense. Like, why in English do we need to have 2 different letters that make a j sound? But also, one of them only makes a j sound like half the time, and you just have to know. So I'm definitely not arguing in favor of English not being complicated. Knowing correct spellings is literally just memorization. But probably not that bad to learn how to speak. Move schools. Oh yeah, and also congratulations, Arcat. Way to get the record on all 25 of those. Move schools when you were a kid and you're pretty sure you missed some fundamentals when you moved. Yeah, that is rough. Time for snow car. Yeah, good luck. Snow card discovery top 1 Antigua activated. You got this. Word Georgia is an English word. Ain't even close to the Georgian word for it. And the Georgian word for Georgia makes 100% sense and isn't just a name. Yeah, okay. What's going on, Zane? You spilled cola all over your keyboard. Oh, rip. That is not good. That sounds awful. Is there any way to fix that? Because, like... I mean, hopefully it's not broken, but a sticky keyboard. Want to know it's black and sticky? Tar? Molasses? Your keyboard? Alright, you're, going a little bit close there. Like, we just had this whole conversation, right? You're, it feels really dumb to, like, walk that close to the line. Is it bad? A little bit. A little bit. If you wanted to tell me, like, oh, in Georgia, the name of our country translates to this in English. Like, this kind of meaning. Doesn't matter. It's not speak only English unless it's educational. I didn't put any caveats on there. There's no asterisks. English stream. Who is Jens? Jens is JD. In this chat. Yep. Jens when floor 8. Oh man. When floor 8 for me though? That's what I want to know. Thinking about Georgian grammar got you proud. Why? Is Georgian grammar like really complicated? As soon as you get this eye slide, then you're going straight to floor 8. For sure. Have I made it to floor 7 today? Nah. I haven't made it to floor 6 today. That's how bad it's been. We had like a really good practice session and then just played like garbage. I think it's because I'm distracted. It's probably just distracting. I've had a lot of chat. So I'm not complaining. But if I had to make an excuse for myself, that would be the one. Grammar is very important. Yeah. It's complicated, but once you learn it in first grade, it's like every word, so its own sentence. Huh. That is funky. How to cook crabs and wash crabs. How to cook, crack, and wash crabs. Oh, yeah. I think my favorite one was one that, oh, you want me to wait until floor 5? Got it. Yeah, my favorite one example of that was I helped my Uncle Jack off a horse. Off the horse. Should not have waited. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking tunnel. Have the root of a word, and then you can add things to the root to make a different mean different things for different situations. Interesting. Next time I floor 5, then I'll try to remember. Oh, man. No. My uncle's name was Jack, and I helped him get off of a horse, you know? Get your mind out of the gutter. I put the commas in the right place, excuse you. There's more add-ons like than a Half-Life mod. Ding, ding, sploosh. It is kind of cool though that we fall down and we've been on this run for half an hour. I just realized that. It's been a bad run. We've like mostly been on floor 4. Or highest we've been is floor 4. But we just keep saving it. Okay, I had to speak. Get out of here, you cursed run. Nice save. Yeah, thanks. Whatever. Who wanted a 30-minute floor 1 run anyway? Floor 2? Floor 2. King Rat's just been there the entire time here.
My cat is stuck in the freezer. I don't like when I drink breezer. My dog is jumping on rooftops. I like when I drink soup. My keyboard is filled with cola. Can't type but my adrenaline is cooking.
Thank you, Zane. Oh, yeah. You've been reading Dandanon manga recently? You read 60 chapters in one day, gotta say, banger. Yeah, I mean, it seems really good. Crap. Oh, man. Saved. Dead. I've only read the first volume and watched the first episode. But, yeah. Good. Good show. / manga. Hey, Pollux, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Like the author knows when to get serious, and that's rare. I mean, it is like a rom-com kind of show. But like, yeah, that is a really good... It kind of reminds me of... Like, that topic kind of reminds me of Rurouni Kenshin. I feel like that show very rarely took itself seriously. But when it did, oh man. It got real. Really like the dynamic too, yeah. No, agreed. Please no spoilers, though. I like waiting until the season is over and then just binging a show. That's why I haven't been keeping up with the anime. And I'm sure you're probably ahead of the anime in terms of where the manga is. You're very much against spoilers yourself. Yeah. I mean, I want to go into a show, like, without having known what's gonna happen. Way ahead of the anime to the point you're probably, like, season 4. Holy cow. Animation and music and plot and characters is so good on Arcane. I heard that. I probably would like it. I don't even know where I am. Let me see. I bet I actually have Arcane. Maybe I don't have it anymore. I know I had... Oh, no, I do. I'm on episode 7 of season 1. Anime is really slow compared to the manga. 2 to 3 chapters per episode. Interesting. I felt like the first chapter basically entailed everything that I read in the first volume. Or sorry, the first episode and the first volume were basically identical. But I don't know. I don't really know what chapters are. Season 2 is so good. I mean, here's the thing, though. Is there enough plot in, like, 2 or 3 chapters of an anime to fill, like, a 20-minute episode? If it doesn't feel like it's dragging, then I think they probably just made the right decision. Yeah. I mean, it's all relative, right? If your show... Oh, God. Wow. I think we saved this? Maybe? Nice. It's not bad, you agree to slow it down. Okay. I mean, it's all relative to, like, what show it is, though, right? If the pace is good, that's all that matters. If a pace of, like, 1 volume or whatever, or, like, 2 to 3 chapters is good for an episode, then you should use that. If 2 to 3 chapters has so much stuff in it, if it's such a dense manga, that it would be better to have 1 chapter per episode, then you should do that. If the manga is so spread out and nothing, where like 2 to 3 chapters would take up like realistically 10 minutes and you're just stretching for time if you try to do like that amount in an anime, then you should probably do like 3 or 4. But it's all relative to the medium. Relative to whatever show or thing you're adapting. No, I'm excited to watch the rest of Don Don Don, though. Personally, knowing that it's going to be a long anime, you would want more of the manga being covered. Okay, what's better, though? More manga being covered per episode, or just having more episodes? If all of the episodes are actually bangers with no what's it called? Timing. I'm God, I can't speak. Pacing issues. If there aren't any pacing issues, I feel like more episodes would probably be better. A lot of parts you'd love to see animated. Yeah. Anyone know anything about the trading cards graded? Best grading service to use? No idea. Considering restarting the Hell's Paradise manga, because you remember it being really good. I feel like Hell's Paradise was kind of like, to me. I mean, it was good, but it was just, it wasn't great. Jeez. Yeah, having more episodes. I feel like if you have more episodes and the pacing is perfect on all of them, like really good, I would rather have more. Yeah. More content per episode. Just constantly press 5 out of 10 seconds forward in every anime. But have you tried Dandadan? I feel like the pacing, at least in episode 1, was really good. I can't imagine doing that, though. Being like, oh, skip. 5 to 10 minutes. Or 5 to 10 seconds at a time. Like, I feel like I respect the work too much. Like, the animators have a really hard job. Really, like, demanding job. And I would just feel so bad if I took that work that they put in and just said, like, click. Yeah, maybe on like a really bad show, but what's manga? It's just the Japanese word for comics. We use it to refer to Japanese comics. Your brother does that. He skips dialogue and you hate it. How? Like, dialogue is the story. Like, that's the point. So your brother, I assume, is just like, well, we're not at the fight scene yet, so we might as well skip to that. You basically read the subtitles before you're halfway through the line. I mean, yeah, that's one point. You could watch the dub, or you could like appreciate the voice acting, because that's another thing. Voice acting and animation, like in combination together, that's like literally what the show is. I feel like if you're just reading it, read the manga. Like, you can either watch a show or read the dub. You can't do both. Sounds like a skill issue. Not gonna lie. No, I kind of get it though. That's how I started out for sure. When I started watching subbed anime, like, very hard to pay attention to what's going on while reading the subtitles. But if anything, instead of skipping forward and only reading the subtitles, I would be the opposite. I told you the English language sucks. Yeah. I feel like I would be the opposite though. I would probably like go back 5 seconds and watch what was going on, knowing what was being said. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I usually understand enough Japanese where I can just kind of get what they're saying most of the time. Your peripheral vision's on some high doses of cocaine. That's some anime sub-watcher stuff. Swing. No, that is a huge benefit of just learning Japanese, though. Or you can just watch dubs. That's another thing. A lot of shows nowadays have pretty good dubs. Didn't watch the 1,000 episodes subbed of One Piece for nothing. Fair enough. I feel like a lot of the stuff that they say ends up getting repeated though. So I feel like if you're watching One Piece sub, a lot of the times you'll end up picking out words. You got that manga kill Sharingan. For real. Woo! Close. You know what Mugiwara means. Yeah, exactly. You probably know the word Kaizoku. It would be hard to not know what that means after 1,000 episodes. Takara is another very important One Piece word. I feel like they talk about that a lot. Nakama, yeah, of course. That's just a shonen word. Niku with an N. Miku is a Vocaloid. Niku, yeah. Never mind then, yeah. I mean, you were close. You were close. Because you were talking about meat. Oshiruka. I mean, I don't know what this means, but I know Big Mom kept saying, wedding cakey. It's impossible to know what it means, but she said it enough where I definitely know that word now. Probably because you hear Niku and read meat with M and just misheard. Yeah, that makes sense. It is really funny thinking about that, like someone thinking that's Miku. Time to eat a Vocaloid. Mizu is an M, yeah. You're right about that one. Woo! Days PB, holy cow. Man, it's been a rough climb today. Oh crap, I totally forgot. Zane wanted me to focus mode when I reached floor 5. Whoops. 10 years of watching anime and you still don't know how to say I love you in Japanese. And don't tell me, because it's a funny thing to not know for a romance anime watcher. I mean, I will tell you that there's not a single phrase. But there is one phrase that obviously you probably should have heard many times on all of the confessions. But yeah, if you don't want to know, I won't tell you. It is kind of funny not to know that. That being said, There's no distance. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna give Zane his focus mode. 17 minutes on the clock. Crap. No! No, 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 no! Oh. I don't think that's saving. Anyway, I'm gonna refund your focus mode, Zane. Never mind. Horimiya episode 13. God damn it. The turtle floor is later on the map. Yeah. I got overexcited. I'm sorry. I just really wanted a turtle. What can I say? Okay. Before I forget. I don't know if there's a way to manage requests from... Yeah, focus mode from Zane. Reject. There we go. I mean, I'm not mad. It is a little disappointing. Wait, there were only 15 snow car maps? It is a little disappointing getting to floor 6 and failing on the first beam. In that way, especially. But... like I've said before, I'm never upset with myself when I fail the beams. I'm just pleasantly surprised when I get past the beams. But now I feel like I'm back. I've unlocked floor 6 again. It's kind of cool though. We've been to floor 5 like 3 or 4 times now. Nice. Man, that was a weird ice slide. If anyone was watching that ice slide, like, we slid out. Not slid out, we, well, I guess we did slide out a little bit. Thinking about Creepy Nuts. So good. Do you have a favorite song by Creepy Nuts? I think for me, it's probably Nobishiro. How to Get High Legally. Do you know the Japanese name for that song? I don't know if I have heard that one. You used to know, but you forgot? All good. English only. Well, I'm sorry. I don't understand the English of that, but yeah. Probably true. Oh, man. I'm gonna Google it myself so that I don't force people to break rules that I have been asking people to. Goho teki tobikata no susume. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. I'll have to listen to it later. That sounded legit, by the way. Are you talking about, like, pronunciation? Thank you. You remembered when I said goho? Yeah. Quite crisp. Thank you. I don't know. I've been learning Japanese long enough where I hope I can pronounce things relatively well, but the problem is that I don't speak it a lot. I definitely don't speak Japanese nearly often enough to say that I'm, like, fluent in it. One of the reasons why I would like to move to Japan definitely not the only reason, but having it as a very valid excuse to talk to people in Japanese all the time would be really nice. All the Japanese you know is never mind, can't spell it. Man, imagine if I put a Japanese tag on my stream too. Yamete. It was in Austin Powers. It's been a while since I watched that. Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato. That's the one, yes. I haven't listened to that song since I studied Japanese. But now I want to listen to it again. Because I know there's other Japanese words in it. And it would be interesting to know. No, that's a, that is a song by the band Styx. S-T-Y-X. Oh, it just means thank you. Like, in the middle of that song, he switches over to English and he's like, "Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto." I haven't listened to it in a long time, so I don't remember all of the lyrics, but he gets very emotional. Mr. Robot is a nice show. I haven't actually seen it. Every day's a school day. Now, Mr. Robot seems... Well, the main actor's face kind of creeps me out. Completely irrelevant. I just feel like his eyes are too big. But I feel like I would probably enjoy the show. Oh, jeez. Think that fits his character. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't even remember what the premise of that show was, but... You know, maybe it's good casting then. He was awesome in Bohemian Rhapsody. I did like that movie when I watched it. Ding. Kind of funny to me how they just keep making like biopics for old bands or like music artists. I mean, I doubt it's possible to know like what the first one was, but I feel like one of the very early ones I remember was like they made a Johnny Cash one. I remember watching that in Utah with my grandpa. Metallica needs one. You instantly thought about that, yeah. Surely it's a reference to that song, that Styx song. Yeah, that would be interesting. I feel like Metallica is just mainstream enough where it would work. Because normally it's like pop music, right? Like really like common popular artists that get these biopics. Order Love online with good credit. Maybe. Ooh, jazzy. Nice. Japan sounds cool. It really is, like, no joke. I really can't wait to go back. Ever since we got back, my girlfriend's just been craving onigiri. Why say after that statement? Oh, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I really like this channel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This YouTube channel, it's a person named Sarah. It's just called Sarah, and it has like a picture of Kermit the Frog, I think. But they have a bunch of these, like, not YouTube, Nintendo songs, where it's like Kakariko Village, but it's jazzy AF. So good. But also, welcome in. Happy Sunday, 410. It was all based off that statement. Wait at floor 6 for you. Yeah, you got it, Julian. Let me just do that. All right. I wasn't wrong. I got a floor 6. Immediately went back. Don't know enough about Japan to know if you want to go or not. Still need to explore your own country. Yeah. I feel like with the US, you don't really get that. Like, I don't feel the urge to explore the rest of my country that much. It's much more important to me going to, like, other countries. No! Freaking hole, man. Oh. Man, I want to get turned sideways more. I don't know where I am. Okay. Oh, I think I know where I am. When you're going anywhere in Georgia, you better bring a camera. Very beautiful country. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like I am a weird traveler, though. I'm very anti-camera. Maybe that's not that weird of a thing, but I feel like if you're visiting somewhere and the entire time you're taking pictures instead of, like, observing with your own two eyes, like, you're kind of missing the point. Man. Got hold. You're not one for pictures. Wife will snap some for us, but we do like to stay in the moment and try and preserve it. Yeah, exactly. That's really the big thing for me. I just... If I'm spending so much money, especially, like, going to a different country, I want to appreciate it while I'm there. I mean, it's fun taking some pictures, but, like, if it gets in the way of the trip, that's when it gets disruptive. You live in Scotland, gorgeous landscapes and deep history. You're just never interested in old-ass shit when you were younger. Only now can you appreciate for what it is. Yeah. I feel like I was kind of the same way when I was younger. I just was not interested in, like, other cultures that much. But now I've kind of grown into the idea of traveling. I really like travel. Holy cow! We did it! We are sub 1K away from our floors versus falls difference. Nice. If you're with a tour guide and you're speeding through places, then sure, don't bring a camera. But if you're traveling on your own and admiring everything, you bring a camera and take a pic before you move on to the next place. I guess so. You hated traveling as a kid, shipped around with military too much, so you got bitter to the idea. Love it now. Yeah. I don't know. I also hate the idea of using a tour guide. I mean, I understand, like, you get to look at all of the pretty places or whatever. They know the area better than you do. But I feel like I would rather be able to get around and explore. That feels like a better use of time to me than hanging out with the tour guide. You like learning about other cultures, just not history. Didn't understand the relevance or the point of it. Yeah. So how's life? Super! That's how life is. Thank you, 410. Super! Forgot the daily super. No, it's all good. You'd rather ask the locals? Yeah. Basically. Today is your day? Ooh, nice. Your short time goal. Short time goal is to travel your country and enjoy the very place your ancestors lived and died for. Yeah. I can't remember the lyric or what band it was, but the lyric you'll always remember is, "The past is only the future with the lights on." Yeah, kinda. I can get behind that sentiment. Sounds like a metal band. I don't know. I was imagining like some like acoustic guitar indie kind of band. All right, let's watch this turtle attempt and then I'm going to take a piss. Don't make me hold it, Julian. Oh yeah, classic. Ooh. Oh, no. I think it's going to be good. Oh, dang. It was savable, but... Alright. Be right back. Man. Oh, holy cow. What timing. Thank you, 410. Congrats, Huzzy and Luca. Some 44? Plus 44? Okay, back to lurk. Alright, well thank you again. Have a good lurk. Ding. That was such a weird floor 5 fail. Tai Lung said when Uwe didn't want him to You love the modify emote redeem. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Hello, Brainsicle? You see another PB. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Is there? What is a tier 1 sub? Someone gifted it to you. Thank you though, but what do you do with it? It unlocks emotes, and you don't see ads anymore. So yeah. Those are the two main things though. And hella money, yeah, sure. But yeah, we are progressing a lot though. I think it was Thursday that we got this. Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Pretty sure it was Thursday that we got another 2 floor 8 attempts. No, it's all good. Never feel bad for asking questions. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Julian said, show me turtle. Was that good, Julian? Did you like that? Unless the question's really dumb. I don't know, it has to be really dumb and something that the person already knows. And then maybe. Wait, are you saying that my attempt was lucky? Did you actually think that mine was lucky? Because it absolutely wasn't. That was just a very normal turtle. You have a rooster like twice the size of any other rooster. You have chickens, by the way, and your friend has started a cult around a picture of him. Okay. Do you write English with a pen or a pencil? Oh, is that an example of a dumb question? Because you're right. That is a pretty dumb question. Everyone knows that you don't write it with a pen or a pencil. You type it. Come on, who hand writes things nowadays? Turtle is BS. I mean, Julian, if you really want to, you can skip the turtle. Next time that I have to do floor 2, I'll do the turtle skip for you. But if you're planning on getting up to floor 8, I would say learn to turtle. Probably will help you out. Handwrite a list to go shopping with. I feel like I would just type it on my phone now. Keep a note on my phone. I get the waiters taking notes. That might be like the one instance that I can think of where like you write it down with a pen or a pencil. And I cannot imagine a waiter writing with a pencil. Because what if the pencil breaks when they're in the middle of taking someone's order? Do they just have to grab another one? To be fair, you write essays on your phone and either write them down in your notebook or just send it to your teacher directly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Police? I guess they do handwrite tickets, don't they? But, like, I feel like they could print out the ticket. That is technology that we have. And honestly, it would probably be better. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely... Is it in their budget, though? Like a miniature... Oh, God! Oh! Holy save. I would say it's probably in their budget. I don't think a tiny printer is really that expensive. Although maybe ink is. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I got a ticket, so... Unclear if it's handwritten or not. I mean, they have a computer in their passenger seat, usually. So... Pro pens work just fine. Why overcomplicate it? Because people's handwriting is not standard. Having a printed, always guaranteed to be legible ticket, it's kind of important information. Like... I feel like the more important the thing is, the more likely it should be that they are typing the thing. Like when you go to a doctor. When you go to a doctor and you're like getting diagnosed for something, you don't want that diagnosis to be a chicken scratch doctor note. You would rather have that be typed and legible so that it's like not going to be misinterpreted. Printer ink is most expensive liquid ever. I mean, you don't have to print it. We have, like, we live in a digital world now, so. Crap. By the way, what's this Pokemon thing in chat? It's just a thing that I saw in the chat of somebody else who was, who we rated at some point. Email you your ticket, exactly. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a stretch to say that you need an email associated with your driver's license. In this day and age, like, who doesn't have an email by the time they turn like 16? But yeah. Pokemon randomly appear throughout the chat though, Julian. And when the Pokemon appear, you can try to catch them. You have to do !Pokestart first to get your to register and get your starter Pokemon, but then you just do Pokecatch and you can throw Pokeballs. Just use your government email box thing. We do not have something like that. Email you on your very unserious email name. Yeah. I mean, that would be the problem, right? NWA email. Word raw with 3 H's in it. They're sending official government documents to you via actual snail mail. Yeah. I mean... Oh, jeez. Everyone's on the ice slide. 1900s energy, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like... Everything should be digital nowadays anyway. Can you see what Pokemon you catched? Yeah. There is an extension thing in my About page that you should be able to look at any Pokemon that you've caught. and see him from there. I don't know a lot of the ins and outs. Hey, Dob, happy Sunday. Actually, weren't you here earlier? You were here earlier. Welcome back. Yeah, you can see IVs and stuff too and battle with them. We've had a couple floor 6s now, so we're better off than when you left, but... Rowlet. Ooh. PB? Not since Thursday. We did get a PB on Thursday, but... 2 PBs, actually. We had an insane day on Thursday. It's been so long since we had 2 PBs in the same day. What's the PB? You can type !PB. But I will also just tell you. The PB is the Bleb jump, which is the jump right before the final turtle of floor 8. We failed that one. I think we smacked into the wall. You have an insane level 5 Rowlet. Oh, too funny. I said earlier. Yeah, it's alright though. That is one question that I don't mind answering as much as needs be. Because like, who wouldn't want to brag about their PB? You know? IVs are seriously insane. Halfway there, though? Not quite. I believe halfway there would be like 950. You don't want to brag about your PV. You overshot the ice slide. Wait, you got such a fast ice slide that you went farther. Like, dang. I mean, that's a good sign though. Hit the platform, then fell off. Yeah. Well, rip. Ugh. Talking deep dip 2 years is hella small. I mean, that is the PV I think we're talking about, but... I guess deep dip 1 could count too. Getting to floor 2 and then failing the first jump. Yeah, that pillar jump is a doozy. But yeah, I believe if you get to floor 9, it's almost guaranteed to be 50%. And if you make the first like jump onto the booster on floor 9, it's pretty close to guaranteed that you're getting 50%. Special attack fantastic, defense fantastic, HP good, speed and special defense average. I don't know, I feel like one of the most important stats to get like a fantastic IV would be speed, right? In battling, that's almost always the most important stat. Obviously, offensive damage is really good, but speed is just so important. Can I do the 360? Yes, I can. I'm not 100% on it, but like, I've done it many, many times, dang. Also, happy Sunday, welcome in. No, we got it. We got it, Luli. Floor 9 is 50, also where you get 1,000, yeah. Not even near the end of it. It's literally, like the third jump, kinda? Fourth jump, I guess? I know exactly the jump, but it's, after the booster section, when you jump over across, like, there's a section where you, like, jump straight up onto a second platform. And that is 1,000 meters. But that's pretty far behind the, pretty far, like, it's not near the end. It's pretty close to the beginning. That's the word I was looking for. Nice. Stay hydrated. You got it. What happened, Fred? Look where you got stuck. Okay, let me get to floor 5 real quick. I definitely want to focus on this jump before I get distracted. This is how the hydration command was before the 1.16 patch notes. Antagonizing Dob with the Vertchan emote. Okay. Let's check out Fred. My God. That is awful. Oh yeah, Zane. I don't know if you were lurking or if you were gone at the time. I refunded your focus mode from before. Because I forgot to use it on floor 5, and then I tried using it on floor 6, and failed the first beam into a dead turtle. So just letting you know. If you find yourself like 2,000 points richer, that's why. Focus mode? Okay. Ugh. Wish me luck, guys. Man, that was such a weird fail last time on floor 5 there. Alright, I'm gonna make most use of it here. Nice. Man, that really made me nervous. I mean, it shouldn't. It is just a press forward jump, but I don't know why I was having so much difficulty lining that up. Ooh, we just bonked that. Holy cow. Back to floor 6, let's go. All right, cool. I get to come back to chat. Yeah, really good focus mode. Now we can finally quack soon. Man, I sure hope so. Nope. Okay. Not a bad fail, though. It was so close to succeeding. Dang hole. No, good save. Good save. It basically just means we have to do the beams again. Which does suck, don't get me wrong, but compared to having to redo the entirety of, like, everything? No, floor 4. Floor 4 is where we would have to start over again. Yeah, it's a fall, not a fail, exactly. Well, that technically ties our PB for today. We have gotten hold a couple of times now. You remember when you were a kid and fell down a tree? Gotta go when this run dies? Alright, let's try to save it then with Grayfield. Fell down a tree, that was a fail. But it was also a fall. Oh, beautiful. Way to go, me. Give myself a little pat on the back. That was such a good save. Holy cow. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I realized right at the last second that I gotta slow down. Thank God. If I wouldn't have released there, I think I would have smacked the wall and turtled. More water. Yeah, you got it. Good save. EV Legend, thank you. Happy Sunday. And Joeberg, thank you. Happy Sunday. Time zones mean you can only catch about 20 minutes before work. Good luck. Well, back down we go. That was almost identical to that previous one, to be fair. Man, floor 16 does not want me to get past the hole. I mean, I think I just have to go for it, right? It's the Christmas season after all. Holy cow, it's December already. Now you have enough balls. Oh, yeah. Obot, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Now that Obot's here, we can get to floor 7. You gotta go? Alright, Dob. See you later. Well, one of us got it. Whew. 2.18%. Is that what it's called in German? I know the third one in Japanese was a hyperball, which is why there's an H on it. I assume you're probably talking about the Ultra Ball, right? That's the English name for it, anyway. We go again. Whew. Great Ball is Super Ball? Oh, okay. We go again! Oh my god. Gray's gonna be stuck here forever. As I just go back and forth between 5 and 6 endlessly. God, I hope not. I hope I can just go to 7. Free practice? Yeah. Let's call it that. That was spicy. You have spicy soup right now? Of course you do. Drove for an hour to buy some. Nice. No. Okay. Could have been worse. How do you get money? Pretty sure you just hang out. I think it gives money every once in a while. I don't really know how it works. Well, that was closer than it should have been. Have I seen Hav, Body, and Godzi on the server recently? Godzi was here earlier today. I saw Body, I think, a couple days ago. I think I've seen Hav pretty recently, at least within the last week. Yeah, they're all still playing. I mean, Hav is the one that I'm least sure about, but I always see Hav the least regardless. Like, Godzi and Body I see all the time. The German shot the fly, Israeli charged an extra pound. Irish guy said, "Don't worry, sir, I'll save him," and dived in after. Skate left? Really? Is Skater... Is Zaylen done? I mean, I haven't seen him recently. Oh, shit. If that's true, that's sad. I mean, honestly, I kind of expected him to leave earlier. Because he had said, like, once he reaches floor 11, he's done. And then he just kept going once he reached 11. So I am a little surprised that he's stuck around this long, but no, that's sad though. One of our best has fallen. Anyone heard from Gunna lately? He also said that floor 13 and above is too difficult. Okay. Or not worth the struggle. Yeah, gotcha. When you played with him on his room, he said it. Okay. Because Gunna got up to like 15 or 16 or something. And then I haven't heard from him in it feels like weeks now. But he's by far the closest person to finishing right now. Yeah, he just joins sometimes in PBs on his first attempt, exactly. Just does one run, gets a quick PB, leaves. Just no big deal. What a legend. Back after housework? Welcome back, Arcat. What a... I was Alt-1 there. He has a new map that he plays more often? Gunna? Okay. Oh no, Zaylin. Okay. Gotcha. Well, maybe once he's done with that map, he'll come back. Or maybe he won't. Maybe he's just done with Deep Dip forever. Until 3 comes out or something. Okay. That was a good play. All joined together when Deep Dip 3 comes out. I mean, if I'm done. He has a room called Deep Dip 0. I'm hoping that I'm not late to the party, but Deep Dip 2 is tough. What can I say? Rip. That was unlucky. Well, good air control. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, Darky. One of these days, yeah. One of these days. Ding. This run, though. Some days are just bad no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree. You can't have your best day every day. Unless you're on steroids. Would be crazy if this is the PB run. I mean, it's a run. Oh yeah, you're still here. We haven't technically floor ganged yet, so... Wood full speed sucks. Oh dang, you're still on the snow car thing. Kind of forgot. Imagine if this run made it to the top. That would be really funny. Just 30 minutes of messing around. Not getting anywhere. And then I just full send. Beat the map. Anyone who wants to watch my run is just like, yeah, time to watch 40 minutes of falling between 6 and 2. You open the door, you close the door. ArtCat is doing the Snow Car Discovery campaign. Dang. That's kind of crazy. On a brighter tone. Longest cracked cold case in British history. Let's all catch a teddy bear. No, that's crazy. I mean, at least longer than Deep Div 2 has been out. Yes, Zane. You're not wrong. No, I was gonna say, like, at least they, if they were able to arrest him, that means they caught him before he died. Kind of crazy, though, that they went back and, like, looked at that case from 50 years ago. Almost 60 years ago. Are you kidding me? I'm the only one who doesn't get the cute little teddy bear? I see how it is. Can't believe this. Such scam. I was so confused why Zane said 07 for Jew, and then I'm like, aww. Yeah, imagine appearing in court 90 years old. Man. No Pokemon's till PV. Fair enough. No! Oh, God. Anything I can do from here? I mean, I can definitely jump to... Yeah, I'm just gonna jump over there. Oh, crap. That was farther away than I thought. Okay, I gotta check that out. I was over... Oh, geez. Yeah, that is really far away. The move would have been jumping off diagonally there. That was the move. That was the real move. You jump diagonally there, get back to messy. Good night, Grayfield. What a run to have the last run be. Imagine if I do this on the final run, takes 6 hours. Yeah. Man. Good job, ArtCat. All 3 discoveries are finished. You're gonna join Grayfield? Alright, have a good night, friend. Holy cow, JD, what a jump. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate it. You dead turtled on the pillar off that jump earlier. Yeah, I've only heard about people doing that like once or twice, but that is a crazy way to fail. Dead turtling on that pillar. There we go. Just making me hydrate mid-ice slide. I was thinking about whether it was possible to do that, but no, you gotta turn both hands on the ice slide. Unfortunate. One stream you drink 1 beer for every sip I take. It probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, luckily we have the cap on how many times people can force me to hydrate. I do drink a little bit more than that, but like 2 bottles of beer. It doesn't seem that bad. There's a cap? Yes. It automatically set a cap of 1 when I set the cap to 20 total per stream. But there's a cap of 20 per stream and 5 per person. So 4 people could max out the stream cap if they felt like it. But I wanted people to be able to make me hydrate. And not just one person to, like, redeem it 20 times, you know? Nice. Oh, jeez. Ah, this is so free. I said, this is so free. Why is this acting differently? There we go. Let's go. You remember when you turned 18, you held a birthday party with a friend, took 18 shots in a row, almost died. Jeez. You're a god in floor 1, right? Absolutely. That's why every run makes it to floor 2. It's a tradition in Denmark. That is so stupid. Unless the goal is to discourage you from drinking. In which case that might actually work. I feel like if I was forced to drink like 18 shots in a row as a tradition, I would never want to drink alcohol again. You never drank as much after that, yeah. Alright, so maybe not a stupid tradition. Although if you die, then it's the last tradition you'll ever do. So what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah. I don't know if that's what they had in mind, but I guess that fits the occasion. You know, that's not how it works, Julian. Can you imagine if I just hydrated every time someone said hydrate? Oh, man. "18 shots used to be a good start to the weekend when we were younger, man." Yeah, I've never drank that excessively. And I probably never will. It seems like a very bad idea. I mean, you can. I don't know if we're watching it right now. Maybe. Maybe if it's funny enough. I'm still kind of nervous about opening. Do it when our next run dies, and I'll do it. Used to binge quite badly. Bad plan. You forgot where to look at your points. The only way to check the stream elements points that are used to gamble is by doing exclamation mark points. I don't like that. Remember when Body tried to show me the save and he died? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Probably don't need to see the clip then. That is very funny, though. Such a good save, though. Knowing how to do that has been so beneficial for me. Whoever passes out first wins. Yeah. I have never drank so much. You've never been good at knowing where your limit was. I have never drank so much that I passed out. I am not like a heavy drinker. Yeah, like I said, you can link it once we finish this run. So in like about an hour. Just keep that link ready. With you, it was all or nothing. Nothing is the better choice in this situation. Yeah. I don't know. Drinking it was kind of fun recreationally, but I never wanted to be so drunk that I like couldn't remember what happened the next day, you know? I feel like there's nothing scarier to me than, like, waking up and not knowing where you are. That seems terrifying. You had a couple beers ago, or had a beer a couple months ago and played Trackmania. Drunk driving is honestly a horrendous idea. Yeah. Why is Santa Claus called Santa Claus? I don't know why. Is that... I feel like that's the start of a joke, but... We call him Christmas Man. I have no idea. That's happened to you or on a night in Edinburgh. Woke up on a trampoline in someone's garden 3 hours train ride away. Yeah. No thank you, please. That sounds so spooky. The closest thing was I was drinking in like a unfamiliar place because we were just at a coworker's house for a party. And I fell asleep there, and when I woke up, I'm like, where the fuck am I? Because I had only... It was the first time I'd been to that place. So it was like, oh, man. This is weird. But, like... I knew pretty quickly where I was, because I had been there the night before. It's not like I woke up in a different place than I remembered being, you know? A little bit of a different scenario. Have I ever been stuck in a lucid dream? No. If I want to wake up, I wake up. Your friends are in the house to your relief. Yeah, that would be really terrifying. Waking up somewhere by yourself with no one around. No idea where you are, like 3 hours away from where you expected to be. That happened to you once, you could think and all, but could not get out of the dream was terrible. That sounds awful. All right, please, for the love of God, let me in. Oh, PB of today. Oh my God. We did it. It is possible to get past the hole. My God. Oh. I thought it was impossible. I thought it couldn't be done. Man, we're free. Okay, I think I bonked. Good. Good, 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 good. Whew. Mod abuse. I mean, it's really easy to win a game if you're the judge of the game that you're competing in. It's like, hey, let's play a game of rock, paper, scissors. First, you type rock, paper, scissors, and then I'll tell you what my guess was. See, I was gonna choose paper. See, oh, I win. Nice. Let's go. Focus mode. Okay, let's do it. Look away. Holy quack! Oh god, that was so close. Oh, the nerves. Okay. Nice. Floor 7. Not how we intended, but it's the floor 7 we deserve. All right. I get to come back. Scuffed. Oh, man. The moment you say goodnight, you decide to PB for the day. I see how it... I mean, it was, like, one of the next runs, to be fair. But welcome back, Gray. That seems good. Whew. Beautiful loop. Let's go. Okay. Why is it saying that we're gonna... Are we moving? I don't know, it seems to be telling me that I'm moving. Based off of the... Well, I can't hold gas while doing that. Yeah, it seems super dead. Ah. Well, crap. Pretty sure dead turtles on plastic are truly dead. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Let me check this thing out. $6:08, you say? Oh, like 6 hours, 8 minutes. I was like 6 minutes and 8 seconds. Like, we were not where you think we were. All right, let's see. Oh, man. All right, go on, Zane. You get this. What day was this from? 88. Holy cow. They're multiplying. I can skip a bet until I drive. Yeah. This is what you were talking about, right? Body tries to show you how to do it. You guys seem to be having a lot of trouble with this. You literally just go back like all the way, and then drift left for like half a second, and then go full left. It's so easy. So easy. What a clip, yeah. Well, we gotta watch Zane fail it too. Little too long. All right. Very fun. Ah. What's going on? Oh, good. It didn't count that as a fail. Starter Charmander. Holy cow. Congrats, Obot. You got probably, almost inarguably, the most popular starter. There's a reason why every time that a new Pokemon game with a new gimmick comes out, Charizard gets a thing. All right. Back up to floor 7. Ooh, look at that. Floors Fallen is at 13,000 now. That's nice. It is kind of crazy, though, that, like, based on that number of falls, my average falls is 1. Or average floors fallen is, like, 1. You know? It makes sense if you think about it, considering, like, how many falls I did from floor 0. Learning the map for the first time. Still technically continue to fail from floor 0 from time to time. But now a little bit wild. Man, so sad about that. We were a little too far left on the, at the beginning. Like, we clipped. And then I decided to go anyway, because I think we were going too fast to stop. For the zigzag jump, that is. I'm glad that we're out of the rut, though. We started today at a very, like, mediocre climb. Hard stuck floor 2 for a while. Ah! But yeah, it feels like most of our runs recently, like the last couple runs, have been getting like floor 6 at least. Actually, only one run has made it to floor 7, so floor 6. Not, we can cut off the at least. What the hell is that? I don't know why, but I see Pikachu, like, eating ramen. What is the name of that emote? Oh, it is Pikachu eating ramen. Oh, dang. Okay. I guess there's a good reason that I saw Pikachu eating ramen. So, Zane, that first emote, I always thought that it was a roll of toilet paper. Obviously, it makes much more sense for it to be a wheel, but for the longest time, I just viewed it as a roll of toilet paper with a face on it. Good, so it's not just me then. Swing. Man, this is what I'm talking about, though. Look at this. We get warmed up a little bit. Start getting these runs, like, instantly up to floor 4 again. So nice. Oh, man. Of course. I say something nice about myself. Fail Tony. Classic. Jinx, yeah. I really wish that that wasn't a thing for me. I want to be able to talk and say, like, a nice thing about myself, you know? I just teleported. Yeah, all of a sudden I was on... went from floor 4 to floor 0. What in the world's going on there? Now, if only I could figure out a way to get it to work in reverse. That would be nice. I'm so bad. Thank you. Clearly, that will work. You just gotta reverse psychology this thing. Nope. Okay, so it turns out saying I'm good is bad, but saying I'm bad is also bad. Although maybe it was because I knew it was reverse psychology. Can't trick my own brain, you know? Oh yeah, Julian. I remember at some point we were talking about the turtle, and you were saying like it's BS. Did you want to see the turtle skip? Yeah, let's... Never now. You know... apparently you don't realize. The only people that I ever make moderator is people who never asked. Asking is a surefire way to never get it. "20 lurker mods," exactly. That's the way to do it. Ever-present eye of the 20 lurker mods. Oh boy. You didn't know? I mean, if you knew, then it wouldn't really be a test, would it? Kinda? I guess that is kinda the case. I kinda force it on people, but like... if someone doesn't want to be a mod, I will allow them to not be one. Now you're sad. Wah wah. Oh jeez. Oh crap. It's better to be a warrior in chat than chattier in a war or something. Yeah. No, I just feel like the person who wants not the responsibility, the power of having a moderation thing isn't the type of person that I want to be moderating my chat, you know? If you are actively asking for mod privileges, then seems like you're a little bit power hungry. You know that just wanted to make the fact... Well, you know that. Just wanted to make the fact you choose them funny. Yeah, yeah. No, I did find it funny. You said it because you thought it was funny. Fair enough. No, I think I have said before, like... There's 3 kind of rules, things that can make you be or not be a mod in my chat. First one, don't ask to be a mod. That's the number 1 rule. Number 2, be a deep dip 2 climber. So you did have that one. You did have that one checked off. And number 3, be kind to everyone. If you do stuff like name calling, you will get the mod privileges taken away. Bing, bing, sploosh. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing a turtle skip. Look at how much fun I'm having now that I'm past the ice slide. Alright, so I line up right here, hold right, hold gas. Ta-da! I mean, technically not press forward, right? Because it... Is it press forward? If you just hold, like, a specific set of buttons? I think that's close enough to press forward. Forward right. Bing. But you're right. Once you get past the ice slide, there's a lot of fun stuff. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff before the ice slide too, but I feel like ice slide is definitely like the noob killer. People who don't want to, or don't have the gumption to finish, not finish, learn Deep Dip 2, give up on the ice slide. Which, fair enough, ice slide is hard to learn. But you're definitely missing out if you just stop there. I think the rest of the map is a lot of fun. I definitely recommend trying it on the many checkpoints, though. Reached mid-floor 1 today on many checkpoints. Nice. So, like, basically where the ice slide is, then. What do you consider middle of floor 1? I kind of consider it the ice slide. Because there's a decent amount of stuff before and after it. Fair enough. That's something where I don't really have a set thing in mind whenever I think of like halfway along a floor. I feel like the bye-bye jump is kind of like halfway floor 3, I guess. Halfway floor 2, I would say probably messy. Maybe like right before messy, I don't know. That's something that I haven't really thought of, like halfway points of floors. There's like a giant platform after the pool in floor 0, and I feel like that's kind of halfway. Good question. You hear, Zane? I think on this one, probably Clippinator on floor 4 is halfway. Nice. Well, guess Zane's not here right now. Nice. Zane asleep? Maybe. It is getting there. Around midnight or something over there. Holy. Okay, to be fair, I think if I would have been any further left, I would have bonked. And I would have been able to save it from there. Any further right would have been fine, but that was spooky. Just practicing the dirt wall ride. Nothing to see here. Beautiful. Okay, that's actually still not a bad time up to floor 5. This is the run? Well, thank you for the positive vibes. boy. All right. Good stuff. Hello, Upside Down Trackmania. Bonk. Oh god. Oh. I didn't turn somehow. Can I scream so Zane wakes up? Nah. If he's asleep, let him sleep. He'll be here tomorrow. That was such a good save, though. Holy cow. Let's go. Floor 6. Oh, that was, I think, the smoothest beams we've done today. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Ding. Nice. I mean, not that that's really a celebratory jump. Literally press forward, but... Oh, man. Ding. I've been liking doing this in Cam 3. Good. Whack. Whew. And I like to stop here. I don't get a lot of floor 7s. Might as well line it up perfectly. Why did I call myself Fajugaloo? I don't know. Name I made up in 5th grade. The origin of the name is... it's a change on the number which is called... the number called Google. 1 followed by 100 zeros. DJ Bumfluff. Well, I'm glad I didn't come up with that and stick with it. And then DJ Bumfluff got this run. As you can see, you don't use it. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna be good, right? Oh, dang. We got the loop. Holy cow. I thought that wasn't far enough. Fire Claws with a Z. Okay. I'm almost certain this is today's PB, right? Bing. Goddamn. That was scary. Oh my god. That was scary too. I should have held gas a little bit longer. Oh. Holy cow. NX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's go. Yo, yo. 500 hours indeed. Let's go. Came here from Ends stream, but you forgot to follow. Well, I'm glad you followed this time. Better late than never, as I always say. Floor 8, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna... How do you do this? You can, like, pendulum back and forth, basically. No! Shit. Ah, feels bad. Good run. Thank you, Derp. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, where's my PB now? Bleb. Bleb is my PB now. Technically still the run. Yeah, not dead. Honestly, still kind of early in the run too, right? 22 minutes. We were zooming. Classic Bleb, yeah. I face planted the wall instead of going in the hole. You gotta go to sleep, Julian? Alright. Have a good night. Good focus, yeah. Man. That jump is just rough. Alright. Talk to you later, Julian. Back to lurking? Alright, sounds good. I'm sure we'll all be shouting once I get floor 7 again this run. Never mind. Freaking jinx. Close to 1.8 million. Oh yeah, the meter's fallen. Dang, Czar Nicholas. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Ilya Ilyich. That was the lucky recipient. I like that name. Man. We're so close. I am so happy that we're able to do this, though. That was only our 4th time on floor 8, I think? And we failed the same way that our first time failed, but... No, the fact that we're actually making it up to floor 8 again. We made it on Thursday. We didn't make it on Friday night at the end of our stream, but immediately come back on Sunday and get another floor 8 attempt. It feels good. It definitely feels like I've more or less solved floor 7 now. I mean, definitely closer on the less if we had to go more or less, but... No, feels good. Do I practice floors? Only on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. And the replay editor, I guess, but replay editor I mostly just use for individual jumps. We're gonna try floor 9 in a different way, I think. Floor 9, we're gonna try doing replay editor every jump, and then just get it like 3 times in a row. Ding, ding, sploosh. Hey Zane, welcome back. You don't have a replay editor or Cam 7 or keyboard support. Man. That would be rough. Yeah, the replay editor is super helpful. Being able to just spawn yourself up basically anywhere and practice stuff. Is there a good Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints version? What do you mean a good one? I mean, there is a Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints version. And I think someone made a Deep Dip 2 not so many checkpoints version, where it cuts like half of the checkpoints or something. Instead of having like 200, there's like 100 checkpoints or something. Is the replay editor a mod? No, replay editor is just a built-in thing in Trackmania. Last console you buy though is cheaper than a PC, but you need a monthly direct debit to use it. Huh. You want to play without club access. Yeah, that's another thing you can do on PC. Any map you want to play, you can just open it from TMX. But yeah, the replay editor, you can use it directly from the main Trackmania game. And then there's a feature in the replay editor to record a new ghost. And you can have that ghost spawn from anywhere, not just the beginning. You can't find a Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints version on Google. Huh. Yeah, and you said you don't have club access, right? So I was gonna say you could just use the Deep Dip Club one, but I found one at some point. I don't know. I think I just went to Trackmania Exchange. I didn't Google it. If you look at Trackmania Exchange and you just type in Deep Dip 2, I'm sure that search result will bring up like all of the common ones. Many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor. The regular one, of course. And it'll probably bring up the other ones that I was talking about, like not so many checkpoints. I know someone was talking about that at some point. I've never played that one myself, but it sounds like a good alternative if you want fewer checkpoints. But not so few that you have to one-shot every floor. The map editor on console is weak as well. Yeah, I've never tried the map editor on either, so it's hard to say for me. Very basic version of Trackmania. I mean, fair enough. It feels like Trackmania is no plugin support either. I feel like that's a very common console thing. Which is a shame. Because it would be nice being able to have a speedometer on console. You're off to bed? Catch you tomorrow? Alright, see you later, Ira. Have a good night. Man, I swear, I find myself like turning my head slightly when the camera's rotating. Like, oh, I better look behind me. Oh, man. Holy cow. This is such a fast floor 5. Whoa. I just realized we're like 8:30 floor 5. Nice. Congrats, Obot. I also go up my in my chair when I drive up a wall. Man, so much of this stuff that I never would think about. But I did kind of find myself doing that just now. I had to stop myself. I know when I'm doing a jump, I often find myself going like that, like hopping up. You should really go to sleep soon, too. Get up for the school run in the morning. Yeah, sounds good. If you have to leave, definitely have a good night, but on the other hand, I'm not going to tell you that you have to. The wiggles, I know about those already. Like, yeah, especially the turtle wiggles. Is that what you're talking about? I definitely know that I do that. Yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, that is me turtling. Hey, if it works though. Do you know what portion of my chat is European versus American? When I've looked at, like, statistics, I would say a good portion is probably European, but, like, I think the largest individual demographic is American. I think it's something like 25% American, which would mean 75% other. Yeah. I've also got that 99.9% male demographic. So that's pretty fun. Oh, you were saying not judging on the turtle thing. Yeah, fair enough. Come on, Scotland viewers. Freedom! No, it's really cool seeing like where people are from. I think the 25% US actually did kind of surprise me. Although that might be YouTube numbers, which is different from Twitch numbers. I would assume they're probably pretty similar, but... What state am I from? Portland, Oregon. I have it right above my little clock down there. I have my local time. It is 4:23 p.m. Probably a Trackmania thing too. I mean, probably. I don't think that my demographic probably changes that much if I'm streaming on Twitch versus uploading on YouTube. I mean, maybe a little bit, because people who are watching a pre-recorded thing are probably different from people who want to watch it live. I was generally more of a YouTube person myself, but... Let's go. Have I thought about dual streaming to YouTube? I have? I just hate YouTube. I love that people can watch me there, but like copyright and stuff, it's just so garbage. You spent way too long looking below the green timer for it there. Thought I was crazy for a second. Oh, you meant because I was pointing. Yeah, I tried pointing like down there, but a little bit of both. I don't know how different streaming on YouTube would be. It would make, I'm sure it would make the upload process easier, because it would be non-existent. I would just stream to the VOD channel, and it would be like, oh, this VOD existed. But yeah, I don't know. Quack! I like the feedback that I got on YouTube. It's very cool. A lot of people get to watch and just cheer me on. Say like, oh, good job. But the company itself, that part sucks. Very nice. Also, we're zooming right now. We are zooming. Your wife says you can't see stuff in front of your face. She might be onto something. No, fair enough. It's to be fair, it is kind of tiny, right? And but it is right in front of my car. So if you ever watch my car, like the back of my car, it says Portland, Oregon time right over my bumper. So man, what good time, though. We got like a 16-minute floor 7. I'm not sad about that at all. No, we're so dead. Fuck. Okay. Floor 6, let's go. Good save. Good save. Also using your phone in portrait mode. 2.5-inch screen. Yeah, that doesn't help, so I don't blame you. No, it is on the smaller side. Well, we don't have to do beams again. There's something. Beautiful hole. Alright, we failed the water hole. So we've had one successful floor 7, one failed water hole, one failed loop. Right? I think... Anyone remember what happened with the loop? I feel like that should have made it back to floor 7. When did I get famous? Am I famous? Also, welcome in, Seiko. "20 viewers, I'm popping." I mean, I definitely feel like I've been getting more successful, but it was probably around the subathon. What's Portland known for? You've heard of it, but don't know why. Beer, I guess? Okay, good. Good save. Why weren't you invited? You would have gifted 500. I mean, I had been telling people about it. I haven't seen you in a little while, but... yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. There's probably a port there and some trail. Yeah. I guess that's the other thing, right? Portland's kind of known for, like, nature and hiking. Or, like, Oregon, anyway. Not necessarily Portland. Portland's a big old city. But yeah, we were celebrating 100 YouTube subs, though, Seiko. We got 100 subs on YouTube, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, let's do a subathon. Added 10 minutes per sub. Ended up lasting like 32 hours. Bing. Might need to do a subathon. Yeah. I mean, it was a lot of fun. We ended up getting our very first floor 8 that day. Like 22 hours into the subathon. We've had like 3 more since then, but really cool that our very first one was on that day. Good save. Yeah, deep dip for 32 hours straight is wild. Yeah, it sure was. We started at like 11 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, and then kept going until around 6 p.m. on Sunday. So crazy. I don't know. I had fun. We did other random non-deep dip related things too, but you're gonna go back to losing Overwatch games? Alright, bye. Have fun, Seiko. No, actually, like, the craziest thing when it comes to, like, fame feels like I used to raid people, and people would be like, how was the stream? Were you also streaming Trackmania? And now it feels like when I raid people, either the streamer or a random chatter asks me like, hey, how was Deep Dip today? And this is from like a stream that I've never raided before. It's so crazy. It's so cool, yeah. I think I had that happen the first time like a week or so ago. And then it just happened like every day that week. It was insane. Oh, holy cow. That works. Does stream end in a half an hour? Wait till the first time I'm recognized in the wild. I doubt it's gonna happen. Like, how many Trackmania players are even in Oregon? That would be crazy. Yeah, normally... Yeah, our stream is gonna probably end pretty soon here. Normally on Sundays, it would end at around 6. But I have dinner at 5 today, so... In like 26 minutes is when I should be at my parents'. So honestly, probably last run. Did this run make it to floor 7? This is the same run that made it to floor 7 in like 16 minutes, right? It did quack, you think? Yeah. I finished this map, and that's the type of shit that will be noticed by the wider community. I mean, I don't know. I think wider community, like the entire Trackmania community, will probably know about me, but I don't think it'll blow up like beyond that. Good control. Yeah, made it to floor 7. Oh yeah, I had that wicked save down to this part. I saved it on the beam between the two red booster parts, yeah. I remember now. No, if someone recognized me in person, that would be so crazy. Have I explained Deep Dip 2 to the parents? Yeah. Yeah, I have. My mom is still, like, has no idea what I'm doing, basically. She always just asks me, hey, are you still playing that game? And I'm like, yep, I'm still playing that game. My dad, though, seems a lot more invested. Like, I asked him the other day, like, hey, where was I with the last time I talked to you? And he's like, oh, I think you were around, like, floor 6. It's so cool. Kind of inspirational, all or nothing story people love to hear. I guess so, yeah. Also, people love hearing about underdog kind of stories, right? And what more of an underdog story is person who's never played Trackmania beats Deep Dip 2? Who's gonna play me in the movie? Oh god, I have no idea. crap. Okay, that's dead. Surely? I mean, yeah, we wait 20 minutes and then get down to maybe floor 3. Alright. Good runs today, though. We made a floor 8. Crazy, right? I'm excited for tomorrow. I've been saying, I think last week I was saying, like, floor 9 is coming. I'm feeling it. But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out with me today. I think... Oh, dang. Okay, so this person says they're trying to hit 50 followers. So let's all shoot him a follow. That would be super cool. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip, though. See y'all later. Stay for the raid first? Yeah, of course. We are raiding early enough now. Oh, that's weird. It says only 12 people, but it says 22 viewers right now. It should automatically do it, right? Are there people who are just opting out? I guess so. That's a little sad, but... Oh well. 12 people throwing a follow seems like still a lot. Cool. See you all later. Bye.